Hello! We are back! It is indeed fun hours. Where today... I'm gonna turn down my game a little bit. So, for today, I'm thinking we're going to do a little bit more building. So, add some more upstairs apartments. Just continue what we were working on last time. So, let's get started. So, I'm gonna start by going up here and doing some terraforming. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, let's get stuck into it. Should hopefully not get that music trigger issue this time, because I think we're a little further along from where that happens. All right. Let's see. It's from around here is where. Gotta line this up. I think that lines up. And then on this side, we kind of want to be a little bit further in. Like there? Yeah. Oh, that's tall. Got a lot of digging to do. Oh yeah. Yeah, they just did like a test of an alert system here. So everyone's phones right at the same time went off. I was just about to start streaming. Not the greatest thing to happen when you're streaming and your phone just makes a big ol' alarm noise. But we're all good. I actually forgot that that was happening today. Yeah. I almost forgot that one thing I said last time that I was gonna build was, a laundromat was something I was thinking would be good. So maybe I'll spend a bit of time on that today. I do want to do a little bit of terraforming first, though. Off stream, I made a couple more hamburger steaks and salads, so we are restocked on food and kind of restocked on paint as well. When I remember, I kind of like to do that preparation off stream, so you're not watching me do that. It'd be a bit boring. Actually, I forgot to check. There's a few Pokemon that that were making some bricks for me as well that I need to check on. I'll check on those in a second as well. Gotta kind of balance the building with the resource acquisition a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of these cliff rocks and things, but maybe I'll find a use for them. Or maybe not. Maybe they'll just sit in a chest forever. That works too. There we go. Ah. The targeting is so strange on this sometimes. What was that, Ditto? What'd you do that for? One thing I gotta do at some point is just like spam go to some dream islands and get all of the things that you can find, like the notes and things. Human records, that's the word. Just too lazy to do all that stuff. Ash be gone. Or hamburger steak. Tasty. We had to decide what kind of content I'm going to put on YouTube as well. Something I've been thinking about, like, I don't know if I want to make build videos, tutorials. I'm not sure if that interests me, but I was thinking, like, I do eventually want to do a bit of shiny hunting on stream, and maybe make some videos out of that, just because shiny hunting's fun, but I kind of, being as ADHD as I am, I kind of go in and out of doing that kind of stuff. But maybe once I've kind of got this area into a nice state with all of the work that I'm currently doing, I'll do a little tour video. I think would be cute. And it doesn't have to be a tutorial, but people can kind of watch it if they want to do something similar in their own Pokopia save files. That's what I've been kind of considering. Oh. I was hoping that now that I have the kind of the pattern down, that the terraforming today doesn't take too long. I didn't time myself, but I did spend a long time terraforming last stream. I hope it's at least somewhat therapeutic to watch, if nothing else. I'm sure the actual building content is a little more interesting, but you gotta do the prep work sometimes. You know, the black rock being kind of brown, it almost looks like a block of chocolate. Like dark chocolate. I wonder what all the different types of rocks taste like, because Ditto is inhaling them. What would the tastiest rock be? You know, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the rock that's in, under the water in Bleak Beach, that's probably the tastiest because it's kind of salty and salt gives it flavor. Black rock. It looks tasty. Like, it looks like chocolate, but it probably tastes awful, actually. It probably tastes kind of burnt. Oh no. My source for this information is, I don't have a source, I just kind of made it up. Yeah, let's do a little bit more terraforming. Ah. Hell yeah. Pro gamer move there. Not falling off. Ah. Come on. Eh. I should take a tally of how many hamburger steaks I've used. Hello, asking for a friend. Welcome. How am I? I'm good, I'm good. Just chilling on this fine... Well, it's a Monday for me. Monday afternoon. How are you? Oh my gosh, I've been accidentally destroying inside the wall there. I'm gonna have to fix that. Good, it's Sunday night. Nice, I hope you had a good weekend overall. Fix up that hole I made. There we go. Bit of a scare, but overall good weekend. Oh, that's a shame that you had a scare, but good that you had a good weekend overall. It's so interesting that streaming on Twitch that you can kind of come across people from all over the world, so time zones become such a front of mind kind of a thing. living in Australia, you can kind of sometimes feel a bit disconnected from the rest of the world because feels like a lot of we're GMT plus 10, so at least where I am on the East Coast. So we're very far removed time zone wise from a lot of places around the world. Oh, close to the North Pole. Oh, that's really interesting. I must really mess with your circadian rhythm. It does if you're not used to midnight sun. Whoa, that's kind of trippy. Especially because, like, in my state, we don't even do... we don't do daylight savings time, so they do it in some other states in Australia. Yeah, kind of late at night, the sun is down. Doesn't matter the time of year. Whereas you get a lot more sunlight in the evening when you have daylight savings. Oh, yeah. Way up north in Canada, it's still up and bright as ever. That's pretty interesting. I've never been that far north myself, but I'd like to visit someday. I'm a little sour on Canada right now, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest, because I'm a software developer by trade, and the company I work for, they got bought by a Canadian company, and well, after kind of a lot of them just not running it very well, they did eventually make me redundant, which that smarted a little bit. Nothing against Canadians in general, but I don't love the way they do business. You don't either, to be honest. That's interesting to hear. Let's do this like this. I don't want to be terraforming this too much. I mean, we have pretty solid work protections here for us, so it does help a lot. Oh, you got seasonal work? What kind of seasonal work? Not really that, I've only ever done office jobs myself, so that kind of concept is a little foreign to me. Oh. Travel is busy when you get midday moon, high noon, and no sun. Oh. I don't know how much more of this I want to take back. Everyone goes to see the... Oh! That's really cool. I've never seen the Northern Lights myself in person. Perhaps one day would be cool to see. Obligatory steamed hams joke. Aurora Borealis at this time of day in this part of the country. Ta-da! Yeah. Go that far down, yes. Always got a winter job? That's good. It's good to have some amount of security. It's rough out there right now. It is real rough out there. Yeah, unless the Northern Lights ever disappear, I got job security. That's really nice to know. So seeing the Northern Lights so much, do you ever feel like you're kind of desensitized to seeing it? Like, well, it's just the Northern Lights, I've seen them a million times, or do you still think they look really cool? Because, like, I love nature. I don't think I'd ever get bored, but I'm curious to know. Find them compared to my place in this universe is quite small. Ah. Right, so it kind of puts your existence into perspective a bit. That's a cool way to look at it. Must be absolutely breathtaking. I could absolutely be doing this more efficiently, but I like the control of punching every block manually. I should probably use the verticality in this map a little bit. Maybe when I'm done with this project. Because, it's pretty cool up here. With the wind. What am I doing? Gotta... kind of shape this up a little bit. Gotta start digging. Whoop. I think this is hamburger steak number 4, maybe? No, might be interesting to speculate on what they're adding. They're adding surf with the next update with the DLC, which I still need to purchase the DLC. Actually, I should do that at some point. But they're doing 2 other DLCs. I wonder what they'll add. With the lights, you're looking at roughly 4.5 billion years, and humans as a species roughly 2.3 million years. Ooh. That's a lot. A billion is such an enormous number, it's almost impossible to put into perspective. But yeah, that's crazy. I mean, is it any wonder that people are drawn to things like that? It's such a human thing, I think. Here. That. No. Where are we going? Okay, yeah. You see why when I see them I get a perspective change of the 2.3 million years of humans being humans. I cover not even 1% of that time. It's true, humans have been around for a really long time. But even then it's like where did we really start? Kind of a thing of like, when did we become modern humans and like evolve into what we are? That's the thing when something is gradual, you barely notice it happening. Where do you draw the line? It's kind of why taxonomy is such a problem in science. Let's see. Okay, I got a bit more space in my inventory. There's that famous Diogenes story of the featherless biped thing. With history, we draw lines based on tools and tech. Oh, interesting. That is not something I knew about. Science is so cool. Like every time I do a layer of ash, it's another stack of the stuff in my inventory. Our modern age, nuclear age, is exactly that when we figured it out. Oh. I've never heard it referred to as such, but that does make a bit of sense actually. Now, if we could just stop stripping the planet of all of its resources and not giving anything back, that would be great, actually. Something. Pokopia is a game that actually actively criticizes humans stripping the world of all of its resources. Because that's why there's no humans in this game. Right, yes, I've heard of the Bronze Age. Honestly, it's like kind of inspiring the stuff that humans were able to figure out. How to do certain things. People can do some amazing things. All of this tasty ash. Someone treat Ditto for smoke inhalation. I've made this joke before, but I think it's still funny. I am going to need to put away some of this ash. All right. Whee! Back to our storage chests. Oh yeah, I had some Mons working on some stuff. Hello, did you finish the bricks? Thank you. Forgot about that. What's up? Oh, thank you, Clement. Just fill my inventory with stuff, apparently. Love that for me. Let's put that copper in there. And someone will smelt it. Has anyone seen... I'll just call Colossal home. Alright. Hello. Thank you. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Black rock. In it, oop. And it goes. And then cliff rock. More ash. I will never ever run out of this stuff. Yay, we got a clean inventory again. For about another 5 minutes, probably. How far have we destroyed? Let's see. Okay, so we made a bit of progress. I'll probably do that little bit and then... do some actual building. We'll just eat away at this terraforming bit by bit so we don't get bored. Yeah, I wonder what other abilities we might get with for the DLCs. It's all been like HMs so far, I think, mostly. So I guess we should have seen Dive coming, but... I'm so ready to not drown every time I try to build something underwater. It's gonna be just an entirely new frontier to build with. You know what would be cool if they gave us like a space area? Because like, this game does have kind of a focus on space stuff, because the... I mean, I guess spoilers for this game if you haven't finished it. Although it has been a long time since this game came out, so... If you don't... I don't know. Well, spoilers if you haven't finished the game, but... the humans went to space because the planet was really hostile. So it'd be cool to get some areas to build in that are kind of spacey. Let us go to the moon and build there. That'd be cool. Build some like moon bases. Oh, damn, now I want this. You know what else I want? To finish punching rock for the day. Although, you know, I did this one to myself. I would start singing like, you did it to yourself, but like, I risk probably getting the VOD demonetized on YouTube. Not sure if that still happens, but I know they were demonetizing videos for, people singing songs that were copyrighted. Which is really silly when you think about it. Time for another hamburger steak. You think there are people that are mad that Ditto is vegetarian? A hamburger steak is made out of beans. There isn't actually any meat in it. There's probably some idiot somewhere that thinks it's woke because the steaks are made out of beans. And I think that's beautiful. The other thing that I'm kinda curious about is what kind of tools the devs had, because they clearly had some kind of tools to make these maps and make them as kind of messed up and destroyed as they are. They definitely didn't like in-game place all of this stuff. So I wonder what their like dev tools are like. Also, sorry if I keep clearing my throat, and if I sound a little a little weird. It's because I was sick last week and I've still got a bit of stuff hanging on in the back of my throat. I'm feeling good though. Feeling good, not feeling sick. There's a certain point where you get to like the end of a task. It's like once I get rid of this bit and then kind of smooth up top a little bit. One sec. Once I kind of get this bit done, then I get to do a little bit of building. And I'm like... I had that recently. I was playing a puzzle game called Proverbs. It's a really cool puzzle game if you haven't tried it. And if you like kind of Picross type games and or Minesweeper. It's a really cool puzzle game, but I got towards the end of that game and I was just like, I'm ready to be done, even though I was really enjoying the puzzle game. That's sometimes how it feels with this. Like, I want to finish the terraforming and move on to something else. Bit by bit we'll get this done, and it'll be worth it, I promise. Num 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 num. Let's check our inventory. We're looking pretty good. Probably just one more inventory dump after we finish this bit of terraforming. And then we can go on to some actual building, which I think maybe I'll start with the laundromat, and then I'll, if I have time, do another apartment, kind of in the template of the apartment that I did last time. But maybe with some different materials. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll see how much I get done, because I have a habit of underestimating how long things take, which again is that's just kind of how ADHD works. So you know, I gotta be realistic about how much I can achieve in a given stream. Well, that's some efficient eating. I wonder if the other Pokemon are ever a little disconcerted by how quickly things change around here. Changing for the better, though. Okay. Oh. I'm reaching the bottom. Yay! I didn't count how many far back I destroyed, and it always ends up being an odd number for some reason. But let's see how I did this time. One thing I'm wondering as well, for that apartment that I built last time, is that one over there, is whether I put a roof on it. That, maybe I dig it out from under the ash and then put a proper roof on it. That's a lot more digging, though. Oh. Oh, hi, Ace Dialite. Good to see you again. How are you today? I'm just doing a little bit of terraforming once again. I can never get away from the terraforming. You're doing great. That's great to hear. I'm good. Still recovering a little bit from this kind of flu that I had. So if you hear me clearing my throat, that's why. But other than that, I mean, I'm feeling great. My throat's got a little bit of stuff in it. Yeah. We're just chilling out. Doing a bit of terraforming. And then a little bit of building. Yeah, it takes a long time to clear up for me. I just get hit hard by viruses, I think. I gotta get, with, it kind of is, flu season over here. So, I do actually need to get my flu shot. Which I haven't done yet. Oh, I guess, oh, right. The ceiling lowers a bit here. But yeah, I should get my flu shot soon. Just to hopefully prevent getting sick again. Yeah, it can be pretty bad. But yeah, every time I don't get a flu shot, every year that I don't do it, I end up regretting it because I get really sick. So I really need to do it this year. Don't want to regret my decisions. lack of decisions, as it were. There we go. As far as I know, I mean, I haven't checked, but there's still no date on the DLC dropping for this game. I want to know when we're getting the DLC. Not that I don't have plenty to do in this game, even without the DLC. We're uncovering... This is the bookshop. We're pretty far along with the terraforming, actually. Getting so close. I mean, as I said, this is probably after I clean up a little bit these edges. I'll probably call the terraforming itself here for today. Still more building, of course, but not going to do too much terraforming in one go. But not too much left until we can kind of uncover this whole... Oh my gosh, wait, we're so close. I mean, that's a lot. No. Let's not go for doing the rest of that today, because that will take probably another half hour or more. And I want to actually do some building today. So we shall chip away at it section by section and get it done. Again, gotta get the stuff that got stuck on top of the street lamps. Okay, a little bit more terraforming up here. It's so tall. I should add some, like, banners up here. Ooh, that'd be cool. Okay. Honestly, Ditto is a champion with all of this, punching ash. This seems like an exhausting job to shovel up all that ash, if you ask me. Oh my gosh. Just a bit distracted. So one of the things I enjoy doing when I'm not streaming is playing a little bit of Soulframe, which is the other game that the Warframe devs make. And the shop in that game, because Soulframe is in alpha right now, and so the shop where you can buy materials has been broken for, I think it's been a few months now, and it looks like they just fixed it, which is amazing actually. That cuts down on a lot of grinding. Might have to boot that game back up. Make some stuff. Yeah. Probably won't stream any Warframe or Soulframe for a long time. So I'm kind of enjoying doing Pokopia. But yeah, I mean, maybe. It's kind of hard when you're a really small streamer. You want to get an audience. If you're changing what you're streaming a lot, it can kind of prevent your audience from growing as much as it otherwise would. But I definitely would be interested. I mean, for where Soulframe is right now, it's a really cool game for like for what it is, being an alpha. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, perhaps one day I shall stream a little bit of Soulframe. Not yet, but sometime. I've been leveling up weapons in that game. I do have a lot I can do in Pokopia. Oh, and I fell up. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably, because I've been streaming this project with the this kind of alley situation. And I'm definitely at least gonna finish that, and probably whenever the DLC finally releases, I'll probably stream playing that as well. There's so much to do in this game. I don't think I'll ever run out of stuff to do. I haven't even really worked on my Dream Island, so that could be something to do as well. Like doing some kind of interesting projects with Dream Island. Like, at some point while I was playing Minecraft, I was kind of interested in doing, building, you know, Peach's castle from Mario 64. So maybe that is something that I do in a Dream Island or something. Could be pretty fun. No promises, but that's something I've thought about. Probably requires a lot of planning, but yeah. They have a lot of like stained glass and stuff that would work really well for that, come to think of it. Yeah, no promises, but if that is something you'd be interested in, stay tuned, I guess. I mean, first things first, I gotta finish this area. I was saying earlier that I'll probably finish up this kind of area, move some Pokemon in, and maybe then make like a YouTube video about like a tour of this place. Would be pretty cool. I'm kind of experimenting, thinking about what I want to do with my YouTube channels, because I've got the VODs channel where I've been posting the VODs. I'm pretty new to the whole content thing, since I only started streaming like this month, which is crazy to think about. I have some friends that are kind of interested in streaming and VTubing as well, and it's one of those things where I have YouTube. Yeah, it's linked on my Twitch bio. Little Witch Bun VODs is the one that I've been posting to. I don't have anything on the main YouTube yet. I am planning on posting there once I've got some content, but nothing yet. Soon, TM. But yeah, please feel free to subscribe to me there if you want to see some of the builds that I've been doing kind of on stream. All of my VODs are up there. I mean, I think the quality of my streams... Oh, thank you for the subscribe. I'm very, very new to it, so I've been kind of improving as I go at streaming. It's a really new world to me, but I'm enjoying it, so... Yeah, being a VTuber is it's so cool. I will say, I love not having to do my makeup before I start a stream. I can just roll up, however, and just turn on my webcam, and we're all good. Much respect to women streamers that do that. But I don't think I could do that. I could barely do my makeup before work in the morning, so. Extremely convenient, and it's a lot easier to get into now than it used to be a couple years ago. I feel like a few years ago you kind of had to have a custom model if you wanted to start getting into it and spend like thousands of dollars, or you had to just make it all yourself. But so I'm using the Twin Tails model, which is it's a customizable VTuber model that you can kind of you get it and you just change all the settings to make it look the way you want. And yeah, it's still a little bit expensive, but for what it is, being able to get in with such a low barrier to entry, it's so cool that that stuff is available in this space. So much love and appreciation to the artists out there that are making these kinds of things, so that people like me, that I'm a little artistic. I mean, I'm able to make these builds and things in Pokopia, but making a model is a little bit beyond me, I think. So much love to the artists who can do these kinds of things and offer them to the community. Yeah, they are really, really cool. Maybe eventually I'll see if I can, because you can, there's like some slots on the model for you to like add your own accessories and things. So maybe that's something I'll look into eventually, but it's such a great starting point, I think. I was initially thinking of just doing PNG tubing as a way to get into it, because that's also pretty low barrier to entry. But the live 2D models and the tracking is just so cool. Big fan. You used a free live 2D model when you started? That's cool. I mean, I didn't do that much. I just kind of went through the settings, but I'm glad you think it's cool. What kind of VTubing do you do? I should check you out. It's kind of fun how many of the people that you meet on here stream as well. Like a whole culture. I'm a variety YouTuber and also a bunny. Yay! I don't even know how the bunny thing came about for me. Well, I kind of do. Because my partner, and I started calling each other Bun, and eventually that became me being Bunny. Kind of fits though. I think it's cute. Also, bunny supremacy. But yeah, I'll definitely, maybe I'll drop you a follow and check out your stuff when I'm done streaming. Nearly done with the terraforming here. Ah. All of this terraforming takes way longer than you think. We're nearly done though. I've been punching ash for an hour and a half at this point. Yeah, we're gonna do the... Losing my touch. Ooh, and I've nearly filled out my inventory again. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Kuik. Sorry about struggling with your username a little bit. Alright, I think that'll do it for the terraforming. Yeah, okay. At least for now, I'll probably fine-tune it a little more later. And maybe next time we'll break through this and completely free the tunnel. It should be nice to kind of open out the museum a little bit more as well, because it's kind of... the ash is encroaching upon it. Okay. Let's put away all of the stuff in our inventory, and then we'll get to some actual building. Yay! The plan being, we'll do a laundromat, and then a after that we'll do another apartment, similar to the one we've already got. I'm dreading having to add another box of ash here, but it's gonna happen. Well, I must have accidentally put some ash in this box. Weird. Wrong box. Some people just kind of leave stuff littering all over the ground in this game, and I'm like, how could you do this? How could you not clean up after yourself? Okay, is that everything? Yeah, okay. So let's build that laundromat. I should look up some reference images of laundromats, because I don't really spend a lot of time at... I mean, I do all of my laundry at home, and I mostly know laundromats from, like, media. Like the one in Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. So what have we... I mean, let's clear this space out first, actually. So I'm thinking I'm gonna put it opposite the arcade here, if I have enough space. Because it is kind of the cave ceiling there. I could probably make that work if I kind of build down a little bit. I gotta check if I've got any more of that red rock. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been to a laundromat. I think I've always had a washer available, if not a dryer. But because we weren't able to fit a laundry situation into the little studio apartment, I do need a place for the people to wash their clothes, even though Pokemon don't really do laundry, but you know. It's the vibe of the thing, you know? So they should probably have a tiled floor, I guess. That's pretty practical in case people spill water everywhere. It's kind of a very wet room. Let's go into Magnemite form and place some of this red rock. I don't know if I'll need more, but... I mean, I'll probably be removing some of this because, you know, it's not... I'm gonna need a hollow space up there, but we'll start by... Or should I start by... What? Oops. I should probably start by figuring out how much space I need. Theoretically, we want it about the same width as the arcade here. So I should at least build out up till there. Like that. Yeah. Should probably switch to black rock. I put all my black rock away. Zero foresight, but you know. Let's go grab more black rock. I really gotta pull out some other headphones than the ones I'm using. I'm using these big ol' this big ol' headset that I don't really need anymore because I have a better mic now. I could use whatever headphones I like. And these ones are hurting my ears a little bit. Alright, black rock. Back we go. Just gotta rearrange them so they're not too uncomfortable. It's so hard to find headphones that don't hurt me because I wear glasses. As you might be able to tell from my VTuber model. But like, yeah, it can be hard to find a headset that doesn't interfere with those. There we go. Go down a little bit more with this. Yeah, something a little bit more more lightweight, less obtrusive would be helpful. How far back do I want to go? This is where I should probably start digging out the space that I want. So, how deep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. From like here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Staying comfy. Yeah, because yeah, if I'm hurting after like a couple of hours, then I just don't want to keep streaming. So comfort is definitely a priority. I gotta turn the light on in here. It's getting a little dark. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. And we want to go until here. Okay. Into magnemite. Build this out a little. Okay. What's that hole? All the way out here. We want to make sure there's enough here that it doesn't kind of get too exposed. Till there. Okay. And I don't really need to fill in this whole area, but I also don't exactly know where to start. Do like that one. And then we can figure it out. I've run out of red rock. In which case, let's do some more destruction. Okay. Hope I don't have to go back for more red rock. Should be okay. Should be alright. More hamburger steak. Whoops. Don't necessarily want to delete that. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Oop. Okay, so that's the section, that's the room kind of blocked out. Now I just gotta cover up the outside. Thank you. A glass of water. Do remember to stay hydrated, folks. I certainly need to remember that. Okay, I'm gonna cover up this layer as well, I think. Because don't want the floor showing. Where's the thing that I'm placing? There it is. Okay. Once again, making things look a bit natural is going to be a hassle. But we gotta do it. Oh. It's good that magnemite can fit into these small spaces. Okay. I am no longer afraid of falling into lava inside the laundromat. So that's step 1. Step 2 is making it look a little more like this was always like this. And I've run out of red rock again. I suppose I shall have to go grab some more. Another day, another running back to the storage area. It's a good thing I have that much red rock. I don't even know where I got it from, but... Oh, I think from doing a bit of building down in that lava kind of area. If I am totally honest about it. Okay. Let's keep doing this. There we go. Bring this out a little bit. Kind of connects. It'd be difficult to aim the placement sometimes. There we go. I know I technically don't need to make this solid, but that is just how I roll. That is to say, I don't want any nasty surprises if I ever decide to dig in here and find out it's hollow. Because I will forget. I will absolutely forget. I guess we just keep placing until we feel good about it. I don't want it to look as square, you know? The irony of wanting things to not look square in a game about building with blocks is not lost on me, but, you know. Okay, that's... let's do this a little bit. Oh. Only 3 left. Dang. Come on. You can do it, Magnemite. Okay. That'll probably work. And I guess I don't have any more red rock clogging up my inventory until I replace the walls, and then I'll have lots of red rock in my inventory. Or more than I do now anyway. But we have our canvas. Okay. Let's get some blocks. So what we'll do... is it gonna be a simple square tiling vibe again? Maybe, but let's see what we got. Let's see what's here. What is the best vibe? I mean, I don't want to be boring and use the same tiles again, but at the same time, what would you expect at a laundromat? Probably that kind of thing. Let's look at some reference images again. Okay, let's make... I should do some maths. Let's pull out the calculator. So it's 9 deep and 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Kind of small, but like, that's kind of in keeping with how these kinds of places are, I guess. I wonder if I should fill up this space with something, but we can do it afterwards, actually. Okay. Maybe like a little news agent or something? Maybe. What was it? 9 by 6? So that's 54, I think. So I need at least 54. Oh, and I have 4 spare, so I can just make 50. That's convenient. Anything that clears an inventory space is helpful. And then we go back into Magnemite. Replace mode. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Bleh. There we go. Let's grab a bunch of machines, I guess. So you kind of want rows of machines. I've got one in here, I think. Where are you? Oh, there it is. I gotta decide if I'm gonna... I'm gonna paint them as well. Okay. Oh. Do I want... Beyond a Misk, I think? Yeah. There's no dryers, but I can probably just stack... Can I stack them? Let's find out, actually. Let's see. I mean, I assume so. I can stack them! Oh, that's great. Because then it kind of gives the impression of having a washer and dryer stacked on top of each other. So that's pretty cool. How are these places normally laid out? Thank you for the follow, Between the Cheeks 22. Bit of a cheeky name. Okay, so how are we going to lay this out? I guess I should probably just make it up as I go. Okay. Got some ideas. Got a few ideas. We definitely need a table in the middle if we can fit one. And then like laundry machines lining it. I don't know if these places normally have like maybe it's like a dry cleaner as well or something. I don't know. Let's it's like I don't know if I want to have a counter at the back. I mean, these are normally like coin operated or something, right? So I guess I should... It doesn't need to have a place to pay. Necessarily. Maybe a place to sit while you're waiting for your laundry. Okay. We'll figure it out. So, how many machines do I make? 1, 2, 5. Okay, well, let's grab... grab a vending machine. So that'd be good to have. These iron racks have disappointed me so, but they might be good for this. Because I don't necessarily need to stack them or put anything on them. And let's make a few more of these laundry machines. Let's make 10. Yeah. Make 10 of those, and we gotta have some seating. I think what I want is yeah, probably this really uncomfortable looking public seating. Is what we want. Grab a potted plant. Have I got any lighting in here, or do I need to make some? I probably need to make some. Let's see. Okay. Then on either side... Oh, I gotta decide if I'm gonna paint these machines, actually. Let's grab everyone's favorite painter. And by favorite, I mean a lot of people kind of hate this guy because they hate the fact that we have to use him to paint things all the time. Instead of being able to just paint things on our own, but... Oh well, it is what it is. I think I do want to paint these because it makes them look more of like a silvery gray if you paint them white. And that's kind of a mood, I think, for this. And then paint me those uncomfortable looking seats. Ooh, we can pick like an accent color. Yeah, I mean a laundromat's not a very exciting place, but it can at least be kind of cute. I kind of like that teal color. Let's do it. Yay! Alrighty. And then let's start placing these. Oh, they're all gonna want power. Oh, I'm gonna stress out the power grid again. I can see it. 3. And then another set on this side. I might want to make a few more, but... That is a good start. way around is like the front on these? Do they have a front? Let's try lining them up next to each other as if they were gonna join together, but they just kind of stay separate. Which I guess is fine, but I feel like I've been misled. Actually, I kind of want them... Then we'll put like a front. Kind of want like a front entry, a door in here. Probably like a glass front to this place. You can kind of see inside. That kind of no privacy kind of thing feels a bit representative of an actual laundromat. Oh yeah, I gotta decide whether I'm gonna use these. I mean, I should probably paint them. It's starting to look like something, I think. You just gotta trust the process a little bit. It is annoying a little bit to have. There's, kind of like a smoke effect drifting through here, because I think those are tied to the map, but we can live with it. Yeah, I'm glad you think a glass front will work. Should be good. Okay, let's maybe... Whoops. I want to make like 4 more washing machines. Let's place the vending machine this way around. And then... I'm not sure what we're going to put in that corner. Maybe we do put like a counter there or something. I don't know. Let's grab those extra machines and then we'll figure it out. Grab these window panes. And then 4 more machines. Nope, not there. It's in this section. I'm starting to run a little bit low on Pokemetal. I'm gonna have to farm some more soon. Okay, now where has... yes. Always find him in here. I have no idea why. Okay, thanks, Meguru. Time to put you to work again. He just refunded me the honey that I used to summon him. Okay, thank you. Alright. And then we'll do... place those... Where are they? Like there. That's a lot of machines. Let's see. There's some other types of tables that I could use that I might like better. I'm not sure though. Furniture. Always a little bit tricky. I got anything in here? Okay. Let's make an iron table. And we can kind of compare. If we let's pick that up and put it down there because we want it like that, and then where's that table gone? There it is. I think I like the shorter one a bit better. Am I ever gonna use those iron racks for something? Maybe, maybe not. They have betrayed me. And for the record, the reason they've betrayed me is that they're stackable shelves. But you can't, if you place one on top, now I can't place anything on that shelf underneath. So what is the point in you? Why do you exist? Anyway. That's enough ranting about the stackable shelves. Let's make 3 more of these. And I want to paint them as well. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I don't know why it's like that, but... Ooh, yeah, I kind of want... like a stainless steel kind of a look. I think the blue-gray kind of works for that. Yeah, it feels like putting stuff like on the shelves underneath was sort of how it was supposed to work, but I don't know. Who am I to say? I cannot see into the minds of the developers. It's a little cramped, but it's not bad. I should put some stuff on those tables. Maybe I just put another vending machine and pot plant at the back to finish it off. Let's... what's the... yeah. Let's grab a photo of the potted plant. Gonna have to clear out my photos again soon. And then grab a vending machine. I think it's under utilities. No? Oh, outdoor, yeah. I need to make more glass. Should chuck some ash into a furnace. Oh yeah. Almost forgot what I went back to do. Need to make some more. A potted plant at the 3D printer. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying to get inside here. What are we selling? Okay. Nice. Thing is, when you have most of the stuff in the game, and you have Pokemetal out of the wazoo, the shops kind of become less useful. They're still useful for some things, but a little bit less so. While I'm here, I'm gonna pick up some iron ingots. Oh, not iron ingots, iron ore. That one. Always running out of iron ore. And iron ingots, for that matter. Excuse... Oh! The Pokemon do get in your way quite a bit if they're large ones. That collision can be a little bit unforgiving. Especially with Onyx. Onyx doesn't seem like he'd be that big, but... Oh my god. His big butt is always getting in my way. At least when I'm in the area with him in it. And place another plant here. Cute. It's a little symmetrical, but a little bit of symmetry is not bad, right? Okay. Let's see. Well, I gotta decide what I'm doing for the walls. And the doors. Let's grab some doors, and then we'll see. I don't think I have a spare door here. Hey, what's up? No time for hide and sneak, sorry. I don't mind it when they have short games to play, but hide and sneak is such a... It's such a big break from what you're doing. So I prefer not to play that right now. I'm sorry. Okay, what was I? Shoot, I forgot what I was doing. Doors, right. Let's grab 2 of these. This is so gonna use up all of my iron ingots. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, my brain short-circuited briefly. What am I doing? I have no idea. Ooh, let's grab a bit more twine from... Friend over here drops... Yeah, the hide and sneak... It's kind of cute. Basically, the Pokemon will be looking for you and you start a ways away from the Pokemon Center, and the objective is to get to the Pokemon Center without any Pokemon spotting you. I've done it once or twice and won. It does take you out of whatever you're doing a little bit, and I need as much I need to stay on task right now because my brain is scattered enough as it is. Okay, let's pick out some blocks. Grab some cloth wool, I think. Ooh, what did I use for the ceilings in here? Yeah, it was like the stone. Let's double check. Excuse me. Stone pillar upper. So I think I'll use that again here because it kind of... The reason that I did that is that it kind of looks like, you know, those office ceiling tiles? It kind of looks like that to me. So that's kind of the vibe that I'm going for. Do I have any extras of those? Pillar upper. Yeah, okay, so I can make 4 more of them. Yeah. I guess I gotta decide whether I want plaster wall or cloth wall. Okay. Let's do the ceiling. I know what I want to do. Make 4 more of them. There we go. I'm so gonna run out of energy while I'm doing this. Yeah. As I suspected. When I first started this, I was kind of trying to conserve resources by eating lots of raw food to recover EP, but honestly, you can get so much energy, well, so many leaves and things, and make so many salads that it's just kind of worth it to use those. Okay, walls. So that is option 1. That is option 2. It's a little boring, maybe. I think I like the plaster wall a bit better because it's a little less consistent than the cloth wall. And we'll use more cloth walls in other builds, I think. So let's do the plaster wall. Okay. I don't know how many I need, I'll just make some. Okay. Let's go. All right. As per usual, do I need to place blocks technically behind these machines? No, because you're never gonna see it. Am I gonna do it anyway? You know I am. Ran out of wall. mean, if anything, I should probably... because this front wall will probably be something a little different. So let's replace that. I mean, I probably still don't have enough. Yeah. What is that? That's 3, 6, 9, 11. Okay, so I just need to make another group of another 10 of those. Yeah. At some point I'm gonna have to go and get more seashells because we are a little bit low. But kick that can down the road. Probably have enough for today. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we probably want something like this where we have like the bottom where it connects as blocks, and then we have window above that. I kind of like the look of that. I don't really want the window to go all the way to the floor. Maybe all the way to the ceiling would be cool. What am I doing? Doors. Nice. Okay. And then the other question is whether we do like this, where we have individual panes, or if I go back, I might have some spares of these. Yeah. Same thing that we did for the bookshop. And whoop. And have it so that it kind of yeah. Let's like have half and half, and then we can kind of decide. I mean, the individual panes could give it some visual interest and differentiate it a bit from the bookshop. What I'll do is I'll figure out which blocks I'm placing under there, and then I'll make a decision. I think. All right. I got anything around here that would be a good block? Let's check what we've got in these other areas as well. Can we paint this? I wonder if this paints well, because that could be kind of a fun... Oh, right, I gotta punch it. Could be kind of fun. Hey friend, give me some of that painting expertise. Okay, so he paints the above and below. Okay. Whoa, that black is really cool because it gives it an iridescent effect. Actually, a couple of the darker colors give it an iridescent kind of effect. I gotta remember that for use elsewhere. let's paint these the same color we did the seats. And then see what that looks like. Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. We grab just one small square, because then it would go like there, and we'd have some pillars on the side. I do like that, actually. Okay. What am I doing? I guess I gotta make a decision on the windows, and I think I do like the individual panes. So I think I'm gonna go with that. I think it looks pretty cool. And save these larger windows for something else. I might have to make some more of these window panes. Need 6 more? Okay. And then let's... Oh yeah, we gotta make some more of these small lights as well. Well, I say more lights. Just some lights for the ceiling. How many? Maybe 3 or 4? I'll try 3. See if I can space them out nicely. And then I'm going to have to power everything. And I am absolutely going to need to place more power infrastructure. Okay. And window panes. Let's, before we forget, let's make a bunch more glass. Okay. It's fine, you can, actually, we'll do that in a sec. Grab more of that, ash. Okay. What have I got in my inventory? In terms of a bit of black rock, reddish brown cave rock. Okay. You doing? Oh, ash. Yep. Okay. And the reddish brown cave rock can go back in this chest. We'll try and keep things organized. Yeah. And then we'll put the stack of ash in here. Okay, where is... You like... Oh, there you are. I'm blind. You see a Pokemon and then you go away to do something, you come back and they've moved. Like small children. Come on. Over here, please. I need you to work for me. Thank you. And then let's put the copper ore in here. And someone will smelt that eventually. Maybe he'll do that when he's done. Possibly. I forget exactly how that works. Okay. You know, I should probably, actually empty those furnaces. I've just been leaving them because I have so much Pokemetal that, that I've just not bothered grabbing it. Oh, and copper, apparently. Let's... No. we'll leave that. But I am actually gonna start to need it again, because look at that, I only have 2 and a bit stacks of poker metal. Okay. Oh, I forgot to make, lights. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, so our windows are in. Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom. 1 moment, please. Ruby has come back to say, chair stream. Which, yeah, I kind of did get the idea from Doug, because, you know, Twitch chat goes crazy when the chair is on stream. To do that for when I go to the bathroom, I think it's funny. Okay, lights. All right. You say welcome back like I was gone very long. Okay. And then let's place the lights. How do we wanna do this? It's always finding an even spacing that's an issue. Which, yeah, this is not gonna evenly space. Might need to do it this way. that'll work. If I do the same on the other side, I have to make another one. I was hoping I'd be able to space 3 back evenly, but oh well. Alright. Now I'm almost certain that if I light all of this up, that... Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's make some more. Let's make some more of these. I know people have calculated how many things each generator can power. I have not bothered to calculate it, like how many I would need. I just place a bunch whenever I need them. Alright. Alright, let's go to our super secret power facility that's inside the roof of the museum. Because I guess it's just where I decided to put it. So many crimes that I've just kind of got hidden in places like this. Okay. Whoops, that was the wrong... I want to cut, not rototiller. Okay. Mini generator. Oh, that connected up to something. For the record, the reason I'm using utility poles for these... Actually, if I place the pole first while you connect up, is that I think there's like a maximum number of the a maximum number of the wireless ones that you can place, and so I don't want to use up all of the wireless power poles, wireless transmitters. I don't want to use them all up on this. You mean there's something in the way? Oh. I might need to use a wireless one for that one. Just so I can... Is that... I gotta double check that... Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So I just want to make sure I have power being added to the system from each one of these. I think that's all of them. All of the ones that I made. That should be enough for now. Oop. Is it a bit of a mess? Maybe, but I'm too afraid to change it at this point. Okay, so let's kinda dig down here. Oh no! Oh. I guess lava didn't destroy those blocks. I'm too used to Minecraft where that'll happen. Ah, dang it. I usually put the power system under the floor, but if it's not that thick, I suppose it won't work. Whoops. Da, da, da. One sec. Da, da, da. Oh gosh, let's not walk into that. I don't want to die. Okay, so power under there is a bit of a bad idea. Good to know. I mean, let's place this table back. Another option is I can kind of go behind these. I don't mind if this doesn't count as a house. Oh, apparently it does count. Is everything powered? Guess everything is powered just from one wireless power transmitter. That's kind of impressive. Okay. We solved our power thing. We gotta finish up the front facade of this place. I do kind of like the little bit of kind of footpath, not footpath, but like, yeah, I kind of like that. So I'll do that again, I think, for this, and maybe place some benches out front. Oh, I do have stone flooring in my inventory. Okay. That. Yeah. Nice. And then I gotta pick something for here. Okay. Let's see what we've got. That could work. In terms of blocks. Always so hard to pick out what you want to use. Okay. I could use some of that pop art wall. How does this die? Have I lost my favorite painter? I guess I have. Hello. I need to double check how this pop art wall paints. Whoops. Ah. Okay. 'Cause Right, the line in the middle doesn't paint. Hmm. It could be kind of interesting. Maybe we do... I feel like I should have gone with a different color. I don't know if I like the blue in combination with the teal. Well, that was a waste of paint, but it's okay. Maybe we just leave it. Let's try it unpainted first. Thank you. Because then, like, theoretically it'll match a little better. Yeah, I do kind of like that. Have I got more? Oh, got the perfect amount of stone pillar upper. Oh, it's a stream of using blocks up perfectly. Oh, it makes like a little... Oh, that's cool how it connects there and it, Oh, damn. That's a really nice, little detail I hadn't noticed it doing before. Although I may end up putting an awning over the front that might hide that a little bit. But it's still cool. It's still pretty cool. Okay. I mean, what kind of awning do I want to use? Maybe a fabric one? Like a cloth one? Could be nice. I think bringing this teal color up is what I want to do for sure. Okay. Oh, and then we gotta place those benches that we said we were gonna do. I think more of the same... Oh, hey, Polytoad. Thank you. Okay, I think more of the same of these benches will probably tie everything together nicely. I don't have any hanging around, do I? Okay, let's make some then. Two of these. More places to sit while you're waiting for your laundry. If you're so inclined, I guess. You don't have to sit around while you're waiting for your laundry. Do it like there. And there. I should probably fill that a little bit so you're not like right on the edge when you're sitting here. That's a little precarious. If I was sitting there, my anxiety would definitely be spiking a little bit. Okay. Awning. Awning, awning, awning. Let's see. Have I got any... me... Okay, let's do... how these craft, whether it's individually or in like lots of a few. Where are they? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they make 10 at a time. Okay. Well, 10 should be more than enough. I think I need 8 for that space. And then let's... Where is... He's run off again. Where are you? Where are you? Sorry, I am a millennial. There he is. Okay, so we'll do... Oh, yeah, patterns. Patterns are cool. I wish you could, like, change the scale of some of these, because I feel like if you're able to scale them up and down, that would be a nice bit of control, I guess you could have. Can you put, like, 2 different patterns on? No, it's like you either do, like... Okay. Okay. I mean, that's pretty nice. What else could we... Problem is, white and a color is always just such a good... White goes with everything. Do I want to paint that? Maybe like white. And then I make 8 of those. Because these craft in sets of 10, but they like paint individually. They take so much paint. Like, what is with that? That's pretty though, I do like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I should see if there's any knickknacks or whatever I can put on these tables, just to kind of make it look a bit more interesting. Put that away. And that away. Okay. Put away those. Yeah, okay. Stuff that I can place. I've said it before and I'll say it again, they need more little knickknacks and things that you can leave around the place. 'Cause... yeah. Just need more stuff that I can put just in various spots. Maybe let's make a step stool. Maybe that's helpful if you can't reach the top laundry machine. Or is that like a hazard? I don't know. What else? We can place a humidifier. Like, maybe that's nice. Oh, newspaper. So when you're bored at the laundromat, you can have a little read of some news. We'll do an open book as well. Why not? Okay. So we'll put the humidifier kind of in the middle, I guess. Newspaper over here. Where is it? Open book. Be like there. Very bored customers. And then step stool here. Should maybe put one on the other side, but I think that'll do, honestly. Kind of be nice to have more signage around here. Let's see what we've got in terms of outdoor signage. We'll do a menu board for like pricing, something like that. So you can see how much it costs to wash your clothes before you go in. Yeah, okay. We'll put it on this side. Okay, that's pretty cute. I'm kind of happy with that. But let's... Yeah, so that's our little laundromat. I mean, maybe the top half is a little plain, but... It does look like a laundromat, so there's that. So let's do... I mean, the other option that I could maybe have done would be to like build these laundry machines kind of into the wall. But I kind of like them freestanding. So we'll call that good, and I'm gonna... Let's move on to doing another apartment. So, for those that weren't here for the last stream, last time we built this little apartment up here. So, we have a little staircase and then an apartment. Very nice and cute. And so, I'm gonna build a similar one. I'll probably keep the same layout, but vary up the blocks. And we're gonna build further up here. So let's... because we're gonna have lots of living spaces in here. So, let's grab... I gotta figure out the measurements that I'm doing. So we have... So it's 2 before the stairs, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we have 4 stairs, Okay. Do the same thing over here. Okay. So that's one stair. Grab stairs here. Plenty of these. 2 stairs. I'm sorry if the with the camera kind of getting all turned out pretty good, huh? Yeah, sorry if the camera's kind of going a bit crazy when we're in a confined space. It's kind of just something we gotta deal with. 3. There we go. Steps. And then we got the little landing. Ugh. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then let's double check on here what we did. So have 1, 2, okay, 2 more steps and then like a big landing. Okay. I might use a different brick for this one. Maybe still brick, but like a different one. Could be nice. Okay. Wow, that quarter's kind of messy, but oh well. There we go. I think it was 4 tall after that, if I remember correctly. And then I kind of opened it out, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 tall. Ugh, camera really doesn't like stairs. Excuse me. Whoa. That's the way to go. I've already forgotten how wide this landing was. Was it 3 wide or 2 wide? What did I do? Oh, it is 3 wide. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll make it into a box essentially, and then we'll replace the walls with something pretty, a nice brick. So with this one, we're gonna have definitely a let's give ourselves a bit more yeah, that. What we're gonna do is probably start by switching to Magnemite to destroy out the rest of this, because it's a little bit far for me to reach with my punches. But what I'm gonna do is on either side of this staircase we'll have an apartment coming off, so there'll be 2 apartments attached to this staircase. And I might do the same thing on the other side as well. We'll see. Depends how I feel. We're never done destroying Black Rock. Salad time. Tasty. Okay. Okay. Now that's that. Oops. Yeah. Okay. One thing I still need to do over here was what I forgot to do last time was I forgot to replace this little bit, these blocks down here. And as you can see, still a little bit wiggly under there. So I need to make a little bit more of that hardwood floor and get that painted. Now let's do that quick. Probably won't use the exact same floor. I kind of want to mix it up a little bit. But I'll use a slightly different one for the other side. For the other apartment complex. Alright. Let's replace that. Whoa. Oop. My thing got a little stuck. Okay. My stick. One of these days I'd like to replace my controller. I have a Switch 1 Pro controller. It would be nice to get a Switch 2 one, because I can't wake the Switch 2 with a Switch 1 Pro controller. Which is a little annoying. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, I gotta make another door. I gotta grab some windows. We have 8 windows? Yeah. Let's copy that on the other side. Where did I put these? Okay, I definitely don't have enough. Okay. Oh, and okay, windows and doors, windows and doors. Let's not get too distracted. We'll use the same stylish doors. Maybe we'll use modern doors for the front. You know what? We're gonna need a lot of iron ingots, so I'm gonna just take a quick detour. Very quick detour. Okay. I got some friends around here. Yeah. Hello. Thank you for the iron ore. It's so useful having the Porygons living here. I figured the, like, research area here would be a nice place to have them. More iron ore, please. Thank you. Make more. Definitely, there are Pokemon that directly litter iron ore, but the garbage litterers are kind of better for iron ore, because 1 garbage equals 2 iron ore when recycled by a recycle Pokemon. So you just kind of get more faster than you do with the litter method. Let's see. Let's put some... Oh, we gotta, we should still check in on Glim and Glamora's place, because they will have littered a little bit of iron ore. Not as much as I would like. Oh, there's a little bit more in the corner that I missed, that's why. Let's leave them some food. You gotta keep them fed if you want them to litter a bit more. I just have so many salads on me. I could leave them some of their favorite food, but this is what I got, so this is what I'm using. Oh, follow me, Cinderace, because I need your help. How much iron ore do I have? I have... Okay, so let's put maybe 50, because I do want the iron ore. Some recipes do require iron ore, so I do need to keep some of it. All right. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I made some doors. I should really... We are side questing a little bit. It's okay. Okay. Let's put away some stuff so that we can clean out our inventory a little bit, because we don't want to have too messy of an inventory when we're doing building. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna get more black rock in my inventory, but it is what it is. I do want to keep a little bit of grass in my inventory. So let's do that. This is gonna look so good when I finish destroying that bit of mountain, I think. Like, oh, it's gonna be so open. It's pretty exciting. Okay. What am I doing? Continuing to forget what I'm doing. That's right. What? What do you mean I have spare plaster wall in this chest that I could have used? Okay, I gotta make some windows, I think. I'm a little all over the place right now. It's fine. Okay, so we had the window one above, and then a break of 2, and then another 2x2 window. Okay, we can follow that, but let's also get some bricks. So let's do do I have any of these stone brick walls that I can test with? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's see. What have you got in terms of paint on these? Okay. That's how they look normally. The black could be kind of a nice... Well, I mean, what do I want to... What kind of apartments do I want to make? The brown is pretty nice too. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, let's... Okay, thanks, buddy. I will come back. Let's make a bunch of brick. And I feel like I'm always painting stuff brown in this game, but like... Oh, some things just look good in brown. Bricks being one of them. Okay. Paint me some bricks. And you gotta do it in lots of 10 to be as efficient as possible on paint. Okay. Thank you. Really hope this looks good. It did better because I'm not repainting all of these bricks. Okay. I need to figure out how far up it's going. I was a little worried that it didn't, I guess I just didn't destroy far back enough here. I forgot to get rid of this bit. That's okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, we want to go like that. How far along? I mean, it's basically just... Okay. Then we'll go... What am I building? I'm building a little apartment block. One sec. I'll show you in a minute. Okay. So, I've got basically this little line of shops down here. And above the shops, I'm gonna put some little apartments. So here's one that I built on my last stream. And so if we go up here, we have a nice little apartment. Almost everything you'd need to live comfortably. And I definitely will move some Pokemon in here eventually. I need to get around to that. And so I'm gonna build a very similar one. Oh gosh, excuse me. I'm gonna build a very similar one over here. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you think it's cute. Yeah, so I'm going basically off a similar layout for what I did over there. So it's gonna probably be laid out about the same, but I'll probably use different blocks to differentiate it a little bit, just so it's not too samey. So I will be going to refer back every now and again to that other apartment block to use it as reference. Okay. And then I'll do this one, the one on this side first. Yeah. So it's gonna go up till there, probably. We have... Maybe? I guess we'll find out. Let's double check how big the interior of... Oh, I did use these doors for the front. I kind of like those. I'll keep these doors for the shops. So let's just put them in a chest for now. Okay. And then where is Smear Guru? I've lost him again. I should really make him follow me, but it can be a bit of a hassle because sometimes he will not be able to follow and then he'll stop following. So at least I have him living close by while I'm doing this project. Alright, let's pick some door colors. Two like this. What? Oh, I hate how it highlights no by default. Very annoying. Okay, and then let's do these other ones. Ooh. We'll do a brighter color for these ones, and these will be the inside doors of the apartment. Let's do red. I like the red. Yeah. Okay. Back up here. Oh yeah, I gotta I should finish doing the staircase first. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a little too distracted. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. Let's do... Oh, do I have any of those cards in my inventory right now? Or in here? Don't see them there. Maybe in here? No. Okay, let's make some wooden paths. Oh, it's under buildings, I think. There's an art to knowing where to find stuff in this game. Maybe I do like stepping stones instead, just for some variety. Let's do it. And I can always swap them out later if I don't like them. Okay, let's see. Keep forgetting what I'm trying to do. Card reader. So the idea with the card reader is it sort of looks like it should function as an intercom. So that is... orientation. Okay. Maybe that's cute. We'll go with that for now, and if I decide I don't like it, we can change it, but it maybe gives it a little personality, a little bit of pizzazz. Okay. Let's pick some flooring. Oh yeah, and I gotta do the walls inside the hallway as well. How much brick have I got left? Definitely not enough. I'm gonna have to make more. Let's make like 50. And quick detour to find a fire type Pokemon. Oh. Everybody's occupied. I could remember where some fire type Pokemon live that aren't currently occupied smelting stuff for me. Because, yeah, I really did put them to work, huh? Let's grab some glass. Oh, I guess that was a thing. An objective that I had to do today. I've really not been paying attention to that sort of stuff. But that will bite me eventually. Because I will eventually be in a situation where I need to buy something for what are they called? Whatever these reward points are called. And we'll kick that can down the road. I keep leaving the game for a couple of days and then missing out on the stamp card as well. Not very smart. Okay, oh. Look at me forgetting what I'm doing. I forgot to grab more bricks. I should get some more red paint as well, so I don't run out. How much paint have we got? Yeah, red is definitely the lowest, so let's restock before it becomes a problem. I go through so much red paint. Are you a crush Pokemon? If I show you a berry? Yeah! Cool. Thank you. He's gonna crush those berries with his skull. Alright. Bricks, right. Actually, I could go down here, because, I've got... Oop. Not walking into the lava. Not walking into the lava. Yeah. Armarouge and Cerulege live here. Make me some more bricks, please. These are definitely one of the slower materials to get a stockpile of, I feel. Okay. Bricks, please. I do currently have quite a few fire Pokemon living in Rocky Ridges, which is useful right now. I mean, I think by default that's kind of how it goes, because a lot of the fire Pokemon kind of... So what? I don't know what I'm trying to say, but... Right, because this is where you learn how to smelt metal, so they need you to find at least a couple of fire Pokemon here. So that you can have them smelt things. Okay, so I want like a wood flooring. Do the diagonal one. Let's get some more lumber made. Oh, thank you for the raid, Katafi. How's it going? What have you been playing? I'm just back on my Pokopia build as usual. Yeah, welcome raiders. I like to do a bit of a creative stream over here, so we're deep into Pokopia right now, doing some cool builds, so stick around if you like that kind of thing. Thank you for the follow, Aswheel. Okay, let's grab some honey. Was streaming Peak with friends. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, thank you. Haven't seen you in a little bit because I wasn't streaming last. Well, I was so since the last time I streamed on Friday was oh my god, brain. So we chatted like a couple of weeks back, and then I had to take a little bit of time off because I got sick. And so on Friday, I got back to it with the streaming. So, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Schnuck22307. Yeah, it does blow, but yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Okay, but yes, thank you for asking. Yeah, peak's pretty fun. Did you reach the peak? I think I've managed to get to the... Have I done? Can't remember if I've gone to the peak or not. I might have done. Yes and very much no. I mean, did you get to the helicopter and manage to get out? Or I guess the... Because someone in your group might have managed to do it and you might not have, but kind of how it goes. Let's see. We did get to the helicopter, but not the peak. Oh. How does that work? We may have been in a modded lobby and... Oh. Weird. Yeah, I'm not really aware of modded peak myself, but I guess it makes sense that it exists. I mean, Aggro Crab seem like a very cool studio, and like they would be pretty cool with modding. And it's Aggro Crab and another studio. It's so awkward here to place stuff. Wasn't aware of what the mods do. Just happened to join the friends and chaos ensued. That's usually how it goes with mods. Sometimes someone you're playing with is just doing it and you kind of get swept along. It can be fun. Okay. So I'll put the door up here. Okay. Like at one point we were playing chess and then gravity stopped. Huh? That does sound extremely chaotic. Even though, according to the 2 mods installed, this shouldn't have happened. Things can be buggy sometimes, I guess. Still sounds like it was a fun time. Oh, I gotta eat some more salad. Okay. Yes, I stopped breathing briefly due to laughter. Yeah. When it's so funny that you're running out of air and then just dying, but you can't stop. That happens to me semi-frequently. Sometimes. Two mods for Foxy having a chance to jump scare in bigger multiplayer lobbies. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen people using the bigger multiplayer lobbies one. Just reading the messages out of order. Whoops. Yeah. 2, 5, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. 8 by 8 interior. It's all good with the messages. Please enjoy the stream. Thank you. You know, I want to be a little bit responsive when people take the time to comment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did I count that? Oh, right, yeah, not including the doorway. What? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a skill that I'm still learning. It is really nice to have people interacting and chatting. I've been enjoying it. Gotta keep a portion of your brain for that. Yeah. And then you're starting out on not always speak like the... Yeah, I've heard that advice too. Seems like pretty good advice. You stream games no one wants to watch, but I'll chat for 4 hours regardless. You gotta keep it interesting. I'm sure someone wants to watch what you're doing. Okay, that is there, and we gotta do that. It's really awkward to kind of get Ditto lined up to be destroying 4. There we go. Yeah, how's your Pokopia world going, Kitathi? Because I know you were taking a break from it until the DLC drops, right? I got plenty of stuff to do, so I'm gonna keep going. But I will definitely stream the DLC as well when that drops. I'd love to know exactly when that's coming out, because you finally got all the Pokemon. Now getting everyone to be BFFs. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the BFF grind. I haven't done it myself, but that's a lot of dedication. At some point I'll start kind of working on that. May not be super creative, but the BFF grind isn't too bad. That's good to hear. I mean, your stuff looked really clean. Even like, you say you're not that creative, but like, you had some really clean builds. 3 parties per area. Oh, interesting. Not something I looked into myself, but yeah, that... Okay, I gotta double check. Terraform a whole lot out of sheer perseverance. I've been doing a little bit of terraforming myself. I don't know if you remember from what you saw before, but this was a tunnel and I've been opening out just because I wanted to add these apartments above the shops. A stick figure artist while I'm I don't know about that. I don't know, I have, I guess I do have a background in stuff like Animal Crossing, so I do have that going for me, but I don't know, I'm just placing stuff until it looks nice. Yeah, I'm opening out this tunnel, and so basically it'll be nice and open when I'm done. Animal Crossing was such a fun time. I just have the completionist mentality to where I don't make things as beautiful as they could. And that's a valid way to play as well. I definitely haven't completionisted New Horizons. I did get all of the flowers eventually in New Horizons. I did breed blue roses. Yeah, like a nice little like avenue with shops and houses above the shops and stuff is kind of the vibe. Yeah. What was I saying? I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, New Horizons. Yeah, I did the blue rose grind. Oh, ridiculed for the math. I mean, you literally can use Punnett squares to figure out the blue rose genetics thing in Animal Crossing. Like, they put that stuff in the game. Why would it be silly to engage with that? That's a little bit lame that you got ridiculed for that. Okay. Don't remember all the reasons. That's fair. 4, 5, so 6 across on the window. Back then you were the black sheep of the streamer group you were with. That's kind of sucky. Oh, you used to be a Splatoon 2 streamer? That's interesting. I haven't played Splatoon in such a long time, but I do kind of want to get Splatoon Raiders and try it out, because it looks really fun. I do like Splatoon. It's a cool franchise. Okay. With the... okay, I'm gonna need to make more windows. Splatoon Raiders is a lot of fun. That's good to hear. I definitely need to pick up a copy for myself. You don't want to be locked down to it? That's totally fair, actually. I mean, for me, I'm kind of being... after a friend's channel blasted off with Animal Crossing, I fully pivoted to variety. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm kind of happy to stick with Pokopia for now because there's a lot to keep me engaged. But I can see why you'd want to do a little bit of variety. Yeah, maybe down the track, I was saying before, like, down the track, I'd like to stream a little bit of Soulframe and Warframe. But for now, I'm sticking with Pokopia. Warframe is so much fun. Yeah. I'm definitely ready for the new Nightwave to kick off. Because, yeah, need some new stuff in the game. Just like, maybe like a couple of month ago or so? I forget. But I finally reached MR30. So that was really cool. I have yet to get my MR30 pin, but that'll be really cool to get eventually. Alright, I gotta figure out a flooring for this apartment. There's so many games and not a lot of time. Okay. I mean, maybe I do the same thing I did here and continue up the wood flooring. Let's do that. Just wish I had more time to play games while doing everything else I want to do. Isn't that true? Okay. I need to make some more of this. There's always stuff to do. I've been having the itch to get back to Monster Hunter a little bit. Because I've played a lot of World. And I own a copy of Rise, but I've not actually played it yet. Like I played the like test that they did a while back, and then I haven't picked it up since. But my sister Wilds, yes. Not Rise, Wilds. I have played a bit of Rise, but yeah, I haven't played any Wilds. Hi. Oh, you got those bricks for me? Thank you. Play too many games, including Monster Hunter. It's such a good game series. Like, oh, so much fun. So Rollage probably has some bricks for me too. Hello, friend. But yeah, I need to play Wilds. I need to actually pick it up. I've been feeling the itch because my sister has been so we went over to my sister's like a little while, like a week ago. Is it a week ago? Or less than that. And we played the Monster Hunter board game, and oh, it's given me the itch to get back into Monster Hunter. It really has. Yeah, so good. Do recommend. Happy charge blade noises. Yeah. I am a dual blades main. I like Like, just... slash slash. Cut them to pieces. I live for cutting off tails. Dual blades are the way to go. A man of culture, I see. Love me some dual blades. You've been called a man of culture, but not because of your dual blade adoration. There's a first time for everything. Okay, let's double check the layout that we had up here, because I'm gonna let's see. So I want to copy this layout a little bit. So I gotta get some more tiles. And so we got 1, 2, 3. And then... okay. It's kind of a 3 by... 3 by 4 little room. Okay. Let's do that. Grab some cloth wool. Graph paper. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna need to get more twine at some point, but it's fine. I mean, if I was smarter, I would have, like, written down a little bit of a blueprint or something, to follow. But, oh, I forgot. I was gonna... let's grab... I'm gonna put back a little bit of this stuff. So we want increments of 10. Okay, where is... I don't know where Smearguru is, so we'll just call him back. Hello? Oh gosh. Alright, paint that wall for me. Let's make this cute. I kind of want to do a bit of a more colourful, cutesy apartment than the last one I did. Just for a bit of variety, you know? You know what? Pink. I should make some... of this... where is it? I forget how much of this I'm gonna need, but I'll just make that much to start with, and then we'll figure it out from there. So many pretty colors. Ooh. I like the green. Green and pink's a cute combo. All right. Quick reminder to stay hydrated. All right. So then we're doing... okay. That was too wide. Wait, no, it was, like that. I think that was what I did. Okay. That. Getting a nice soundtrack of the Kitakami theme while I'm doing this. There we go. And then let's do the... oh yeah, we gotta let's do the flooring. Square tile. That. Oop. That. Okay. How much do I have left? Bit. Okay. Now do I want to make this whole thing green tile? Oh, I just hear this theme, think Legends Arceus and shiver in fear. Is that from all of the, like, from your completionist ways? Because that's what I'm hearing. Okay. 4, 8, D. Alright, Arceus has some of the most insane shinies you've caught before. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, the shiny hunting in that game, some of the methods are not for the faint of heart. There's some really cool methods though. I haven't tried it, but the permutation method is wild. Oh yeah, the rift shinies. Waiting for those rifts to show up is such a pain. You've done permutations for Spiritomb? Oh yeah. That makes sense. One day I'll go back to some shiny hunting. Maybe I'll save that until Winds and Waves comes out. Maybe. So I will definitely be playing that. That's like next year, I think, is when that comes out. You have a general idea on what you could do for the Rift Shinies to make it easier, but also it's hard. Yeah, it is pretty bad. Not fun. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make some furniture. Let's make a bathtub. A fridge. You have everything else though? That's a lot of dedication, but I suppose I should expect nothing less from you. Yeah, I've tried to go back to Legends Arceus because one of the few people who don't mind insane grinds. Yeah, there are dozens of you. I mean, I don't mind it sometimes with shiny hunting. Like doing bench resets in Legends EA, I didn't mind. Dying breed. I mean, especially, yeah, they've made it a lot easier to shiny hunt, but that said, I kind of don't agree with how people are being like, oh, shinies are worthless now because they keep making it easier to find them. It's like, it still requires dedication to get a particular shiny, depending on what it is. So I don't think that's really the case. What am I doing? Let's make a sink. Stove. I gotta just figure out how many of these counters I need. 2 counters. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hey, what's up? Oh, thanks, Jigglypuff. Perhaps I shall move Jigglypuff up into that apartment. Your issue with shinies isn't the lack of rarity recently or the grind to them, it's the fact that people lose their mind for it in videos. Oh yeah, you did mention that they kind of performatively react, I guess. Which is a fair thing to be annoyed with, I think. What's this? Yeah, counter 2. Oh, kitchen table, that's the one. That is definitely a fair thing to be annoyed with. I mean, a lot of the time, if I'm shiny hunting, it's because I want to use the shiny. Which isn't always the case, but I've considered doing a badge quest. There's a guy you knew who grinded for hours doing egg catching in Sword and Shield, and when a shiny appeared, he would jump up, knock over his chair, scream and cry. That is a big reaction for someone to have for a shiny. Yeah. I can imagine that would be a bit strange. Okay, what am I doing? I think I gotta paint some of these. Let's make... these. Yeah, I have considered doing a badge quest. But yeah, normally if I'm shiny hunting, it's because I actually want to use a shiny. Like put it on a team. It's like, what's the point if it just... So a badge quest is... it's a shiny hunting challenge where you basically, before every gym, you have to find a shiny, and that kind of becomes your team that you use throughout the badge quest. Works better in games where you kind of have kind of a more like where it kind of flows more in a more structured way. Limited, I guess I don't know exactly what a Professor Oak challenge is, I'll be honest. But yeah, people spend months on badge quests. They'll decide what their target is, and then spend months grinding to get that shiny. So yeah, maybe in future I'll do a badge quest. Kind of interesting. Professor Oak is catching all Pokemon you can possibly catch before doing the next badge. Jeez. That is so much work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if that's a lot of dedication for a challenge to catch every single shiny that you can. Yeah, that's wild. Let's paint this a little brighter. It's funny how you can paint it black and it gets grayer. People will do some wild things though. I gotta decide what I want for these counters. What do I do up in this apartment? Get some inspiration from myself. Okay. Oh, we did like black on the bottom. I don't know if that will really work for us here. Okay. Paint, please. What do I want to do? Pink is cute. Let's see. Currently 1:30 a.m. Oh, I'm glad your first day at your new job went well. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest. You're welcome to lurk whenever you like. Alright, let's see. You take care as well. I'll see you around. Let's do the gray. Okay. Paint all of these. And then we'll go up and place them and see how we're going. Oh gosh, what color would look nice? May have shot myself in the foot a little bit with this gray. Not bad with pink. I don't know. Could be a little bit too weird, but we'll try it. Okay, so place the bath in the back. Oh yeah, I need to get a water gun. I mean, I need to get a need to get a shower. That's the word. What have I got going? Is the sink over here? What am I gotta double check the layout. Okay. Oh yeah, I put like a towel rack. Yeah. That is what I did. Let's grab a towel rack. It's under Misk, I think. Towel rack. And a shower. And we'll get one of each of these. Okay. What do we got in terms of furniture? Okay. Alrighty. We'll grab that. Place it back down. Oh, I'm gonna have to paint those shelves that I just put in. There's the towel rack. Finish doing the walls in here. Okay, nice. Nice and pretty. I think maybe have the flooring like that. Yeah. Okay. And then I forget. We're kind of doing opposite what we did. So we'll do kitchen table. I want to mirror it. This is not that serious, but I do want to mirror it. So we're gonna go back and check what we're doing over here. Okay, sink, stove, and then another counter. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta make some furniture. Yeah, I gotta do that. But we'll finish placing this stuff first. First things first. Sink stove. Finally, another counter. Cute. Alright. We'll place cutting board like there. Nice. Okay. I gotta. Yeah. Okay. Got to color those. Oh my god, brain. Those shelves. Let's make a chic chair and a chic sofa. And then what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need a you can tell that my meds have worn off a bit because the rate at which I'm going, what am I doing, is increased a little bit. Like a Game Boy. And then what else am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta make a bed. So we'll do the industrial bed again. And plain closet. And plain chest. And we'll make another... Where is it? Cell phone. Okay, and then we have a lot of painting to do. Okay, I think I want to keep the shelf color on these. Then I'll paint the books, I think. What color? I think I like the dark blue. Nice. Alright. Got a lot of painting to do. Not on the shelf color. Let's do... I think that's cute. I have a little bit of variety in the colors. Okay. It is annoying having to go back into the chat with him every single time you want to paint something. Okay, what color do I want? This watering can is so cute. I like the yellow. The yellow is pretty. And we'll do bright orange. I like doing that one in bright orange because it kind of looks like a terracotta pot. Ah, Smeargaroo, we won't be done here for a little while yet. Oh, I forgot to make another curtain. The other side. I'll have to do that in a sec. What color? Let's do that. That might be cute. Okay. And the same for the sofa. And then let's make another curtain. Yeah, the left one. Then we're gonna paint those. Oh no, Smearguru has a cold from being out in the rain. I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid I'm gonna continue making you paint things out in the rain. Okay, and then the other side of the curtain in the same color. I think it was this one. So much stuff. At least I know what I need at this point. At least I know what I'm painting. Ooh, let's use a pattern. Damn, I wish I had more patterns. There's always that one. Pretty cute. I do also really like the berry one. I think that's adorable. Let's do the berry one. And we'll leave the natural wood color, I think. Okay. Nearly done painting things. Okay. Also in green. Awesome. Thank you, friend. Okay. I'm gonna do lights and stuff in there too. Come to think of it. Let's double check what I have for lights in here. There's 2 there. 1 inside the bathroom. And then the resort light up top. Okay. Let's grab those. We'll make 5 more surface lights. And the resort light. Oh, I gotta figure out what am I doing for the ceiling. Probably the cloth again. I'm really running out of twine. Really running low. I do have another twine litterer in Bleak Beach, I think. So I could always go there if I need a bit more. Okay. I gotta finish doing the walls in here. Where is... There it is. The cloth wall. Yeah. Cute. Okay, let's put down the lights. One in here. Somewhere. And then the resort light was kind of above the bed, so I'll place that in a sec. I kind of forget what I had going here. Alright, let's... I gotta figure out where to put the power as well. So... let's... what am I doing? What am I thinking? Oh yeah, so in the corner... Oh yeah, and then I had a plant. Let's take a... Oh, I think I do actually have a photo of that plant that I can 3D print. So I'll 3D print another one. I gotta make some more rugs and things. Gotta do that. Okay. We shall figure that out. I've got one of these rugs hanging around. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so we can use the rattan rug. Is this the right size? Yeah, I think so. And then it was like a round rug under the TV, I think. I hope that's right. I should double check. Yeah, it was a round rug. Okay. Let's check our camera album. Give me references. I wanna select some for deletion. Oh, I do have the pot plant picture that I want, so we can grab that. Okay, we want the two pot plants. You gotta have plants inside. Bring some of that outside in. Okay, give me a flat leaf plant. And tall potted plant. Thank you. All right. Back at it. Okay. place some stuff. Okay, so... Is it like this? Maybe? We got a plant behind it. And then we've got our phone sitting on the nightstand. Very nice. And then the resort light kind of above the bed. Cute. Very cute. Okay. Then we place TV stand and TV. Thank you for the follow, Swole Owl. Oh yeah, I forgot to paint those rugs. I'll have to do that in a sec. Okay, storage shelf above here. And then we'll do decorative plant shelf and decorative bookshelf. Cute. Okay. I gotta light this up. It's kind of dark. So we'll I got a wireless transmitter. So let's go kinda... Oh, we gotta do... I mean... okay. Whoops. It's weird how I can hear that music so loud back here. I need more electricity. Okay. We shall have to grab some more electricity. How am I? I'm good. Yeah, I'm not sure which YouTuber that Katathi was referring to, but they've gone to bed now, so you shall not be getting any answers from that quarter, unfortunately. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, just replace the wet tiling. And then let's... So what we shall definitely have to do is put like a little power thing back here. So, let's make like a little utility closet. Oh. Whoops. My bad. Pretty sure you know the video they were talking about? Yeah, you probably do. That would make sense. Now, where is this power situation? So it's like back here somewhere. There it is. Oh, my food wore off. That's why I can't destroy anything. Where is... Oh yeah, right. Hamburger steak. Okay. This will be a little utility closet. And that's where we're gonna power all of these apartments. Feels like a little bit of a side quest from what we were actually doing, but it's fine. I'm good at side questing. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I kind of want to make this a little deeper. Even a utility closet has to be a bit pretty. The nice thing about doing this kind of where you build into the side of a mountain, you can just kind of hide things there in the mountain if you want to. Can't do this with freestanding builds. Okay, come on. Yeah, there we go. Right, so probably... If I place... I hope I can still power everything if it's a little further back. But I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna make another generator. Rocky Ridges is such a grind for the plan you're going for. You're building a giant pathway from the museum to the Pokemon Center. Yep. So, I've done kind of something similar. So, here's where the Pokemon Center is, and I've made this path over here. And yeah, we're just chipping away at it. I made a tunnel, and then I've been opening the tunnel out. And so eventually, probably on the next stream, I'll try and get the rest of this done. But oh my gosh, I've spent hours knocking down these black rocks and ash, but we're so close. We're so close. It's gonna be beautiful. So yeah, very similar plan over here. I mean, you kind of gotta make space in Rocky Ridges, because a lot of it is underneath mountains of ash. So if you want to have space to do big builds, you kind of have to make it. It's not like a lovely open area the way some of the other places are. What was I in the middle of doing? Oh yeah. Power. Okay, I'm gonna make a few more of these. Let's make 4 more mini generators. Make some utility poles. Mini generator. That. And then what we're gonna do... This is gonna be a mess, but it's worth it. I don't want to use up all of my slots on this. It doesn't quite reach. Let's put another... Oh, wait, I can't really do the floor in here. Okay. We'll replace that a little further back. Everything powered? I think so. And then we can replace the black rock. That's a little tricky. It's a 1 by 1. I mean, I should probably do it with whatever wall I want, but... Your pathway you're going for starts by the hot springs that you find Torkoal at, all the way to the other side around the area with the path that leads to the Skylands. Oh, okay. That's a long way. I'm not sure I can really visualize it, but I get what you're saying. Okay, let's grab a very nondescript looking door. Yeah, utilitarian is what we want. And then we'll put that up here. Okay. The randomest things start counting as houses if you put a door on them. Okay, everything is lit up in here. That's good, that's good. That did the trick. Okay, I was in the middle of placing the couch. Put a plant over here. Another couch. Where is it? There. We'll place Game Boy there. Someone just kind of chucked it there while when they were done playing. Curtains. Long story short, you're destroying the volcano? Yep, that's fair. That is fair. It's such a commitment to destroy the volcano. Yeah, kudos to those who are going for that. And yeah, no need to apologize. Yeah, we're all in different places. Different times for all of us. Okay. What am I doing? I'm grabbing... Oh yeah, I gotta paint the rugs. Where is our friend Sniguru? I'm not sure. Let's just call him with some honey. Hey friend. Okay, we shall paint. Number 10 rug. Ooh, that's cute blue. Thanks, friend. Okay. More painting. Oblong rug. Like that. Should head off to bed. Good night and thank you for the tour. Of course! I'm glad that you enjoy my building. And yeah, have a good night. Okay, let's gotta make another rug. Okay, paint the rug for me. Honestly, let's do the cute pink. Okay, so let's place these rugs. Come on. There we go. One there. And then the rattan rug for under the bed. And this will be kind of like an entryway. There we go. I think I need another light, like, by the door. And of course it's not lit up. Dang. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that definitely won't work. Find a place to put this. actually, I can do the trick where, okay, where's the blocks that I was using? So brick, okay, stone brick wall there, and diagonal wooden flooring there, and then I'll put basically what you do is place that in the middle, and then basically any of the round rugs will perfectly hide it. We gotta be creative when figuring out how to hide our transmitters. I mean, it's all well and good if you want it to be part of the aesthetic. You can totally do, but let me display a photo here. What do we got? Let's do... yeah, one of Smearguru painting one of his masterpieces. That's pretty cute. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do the ceiling. So let's grab some more of the... okay. Grab a little bit more twine if that's been littered. Nope. I may have to feed Larvesta. Because, they might be a little hungry, which is maybe why they're not littering. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We have enough. Okay. And where is our favorite painter gone? Oh, how much red? Okay. Should have enough, but I'll pick up that red paint that I had made. Hello, friends. Thank you, Rampardos. Do you have something for me? Thank you. Let's find Porygon 2, because I think Porygon 2 was also making me something. Hello. You know, I should probably get you recycling even more of that. Okay. Even more. And Porygon. Sorry, friend, you're not getting out of this. Okay. Some non-burnable garbage. I know. It's a miracle I haven't run out of resources in the last couple of streams. Okay, so let's make some stuff to hang on the walls to make it extra pretty. Let's do one of those. one of those. And maybe a few pictures. We'll do the ninja poster. I gotta get more paper made because I am running out a little bit. I have... Yeah. Landscape poster. Okay. Paint for me, please. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so we got that for the walls, and we'll use a slightly darker pink for the ceiling or purple for the ceiling. I think purple for the ceiling, actually. Okay. Place the mountainscape poster there. We'll put... Excuse me. Okay, calendar. Ninja poster can go here. It's the TV. We'll place the clock. So big. Yeah, it can go there though. Maybe? No, maybe we put it on this wall. Kind of a lot of ticking for when you're going to sleep though. That's probably fine. What else was I wanting to do? Oh yeah, ceiling. Home stretch. Okay. And... Okay. Lovely. Yeah, we'll call that good on the ceiling, I think. Kind of pretty. Okay. Maybe one or two finishing touches. Let's see what else we can get in terms of decorations. Miscellaneous. We'll make one of these. Kind of pretty. Yeah, we'll put a cake in the kitchen. Why not? I guess we'll do a quiz. Those don't take too long. Bastiodons. Probably stone, if anything. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the leopard berry, actually. Leopard berries are actually pretty useful. Okay, and then we'll place there. Cute. And we'll put the cake in the kitchen. Adorable. Okay. So, that said, I'm pretty happy with where we're at. So, yeah. We got a bit more done. Made a little laundromat. And this little apartment. Great. So, I think I'm gonna call it there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime.